Okie dokie. Alrighty. Continuing on from where we left off yesterday. Okay. Right. Okay. Board. Sunny. Okay. Fun. Ah. Man. Let me go ahead and... There we go. There we go. I'll only turn it down when I'm going into fight monsters. But for the moment, that's not the case, so I'll keep things reasonable. And spring. Yeah, I need that. I can sell that. Set that there. I don't need these for the moment. I realize I'm on the wrong. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need another tapper. Okay. Let me... Ironically, this actually means that I don't have... Yeah, I do actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because now I can go to 10 and a solar. Okay. That's that done. So I'm actually really close to getting the boiler room done. Which is fantastic. And if I break these open, I might be able to get a fire geode. Might. I don't need these. I'll just sell those. And let's see. Save that for later. Okay. I need more hardwood. I think I've already donated topaz as well, so I'm good. Let me sell. Yeah. Let me hold on to these for the moment. Okay. Let me actually click on thingies so I know what's going on. Okay. Let me... Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Goodness gracious. Pop that open. Okay. There we go. Okay. Doing the things I'm supposed to do. Okay. This is for fruits, which... artisan? Yes, it is actually. Cherry, apricot, orange, peach, pomegranate, and apple. Which... orange... peach... plum... orange, peach, plum... No, not a plum. I need apricots. No. Pomegranate, that's the one I need. Okay. So I can put these... Unless these are for foraging. Oh, I need to do summer crops. Right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Summer crops. I think I should be able to do... Because I can do the chili. I'll wait until I have all of the things I need. But I'll try working on those soon as well. Excuse me. Okay. So, how has your day been? Anything interesting? Anything fun? And if not, well, I hope the day's just been good to you. And I hope you've been able to have some fun and not worry about life all that too much. Things will work out in the end, okay? It's going to be alright. Even though it might feel stressful at the moment, things will work out in the end. Okay, so that's that done. Now I need to go... I need to go water the dog, pet the dog, and give the dog water. As always. The #1 step. Water the dog. Where is the dog? Give the dog water, sorry. Where is... There he is. You, pupper. Pet the dog. Water the dog. Wonderful. Okay. So, now, my goal is to... I don't need the slingshot. Slingshot is terrible. I will keep the lead bat on me, though. I'll drop off the scythe, the hoe, where I can. I will bring them to the museum. I'll break these open. I'll break that open. I need to bring these to the community center. Okay. Okay. So we're at a plan of action. There we go. Oh, I want this thing running so badly. Oh, I want it running so badly. No, I don't want to eat the grape. Okay. Cucumber. Is cucumber a summer crop? Cucumber? Soup cucumber. I don't know what that is. And I don't particularly feel like trying to figure out what at the moment. Well. It is what it is. Yay! Got my copper axe back. Copper axe. Precious geodes. Pyrite, cool. Great. Stone, love that. Ooh! Yeah, cool. Alright, fun. interesting things. I don't think I've ever seen them before. And they're all going to go directly to the museum. Let me put... There we go. Collect my rewards. Starfood. Ooh, these are really, really cool. I do know about this. I remember this. These permanently increase your certain stats, I believe. So I will go drop this off at my place before I, before I get, I need to make sure I drop it off, otherwise I'm afraid I might lose it if I accidentally die in combat. I do not want that to happen. I will be very, 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 very unhappy if that's the case. I would be very, very sad. Okay, and... let's see. Okay. I already did the... Yeah, I already did that. I'll be able to do... Actually, I can do pine resin right now. Yeah, I just need more hardwood. So yeah, I can do the pine resin right now as well. Or oak resin, sorry. I guess that's not pine resin. Oh, I need to get the maple syrup as well. Okay, so, and then, yeah, I don't really care about that one, but hey, you know, it's something. Oh, well, penny. What do I have? Here, penny. No, you can have this. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you can't have that. Fine, you can have this. I don't remember your name. Thank you, very interesting, Demetrius. Can have that. Let's see. Okay, so I need to here for artisan, peach, and then I need to go down. Heyo! Glad you could drop in. Exotic foraging for here. How are you doing? Anything interesting happen? Let's see. What? I guess I can also bring stuff for these as well. But I haven't what you calls it, done these yet. And boom, that's done. Wonderful. One step. Oh, sweet. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, one step closer to getting the boiler room up and running, or the place thingy, the minecart up and running. And this one's just straight up money. 25, yeah, 5,000. Yeah. I'll be able to do this eventually, but at the moment, not right now. So But yeah, how are you feeling? Anything interesting happen? Nice. Did you watch anything interesting? See anything interesting? Hear anything interesting? Do anything interesting? How's your day going? Basically any of that stuff. Hey, that is something. How much do you want to die? Because I know that when I'm dealing with that sort of stuff, I want to just kind of stop existing. Ooh, actually. Whew, I like that. Wow. Hey, that is something else. That I should say, that is fantastic. Being able to just be left alone to do, you know, be given a task and do it. Hey, that's a sign that, you know, you're working in a good place. If they're not trying to oversee every single thing you do, then that's good. Many places, especially with people who are incompetent. Hey. Yeah, I know. It's YouTube is not great for streaming, unfortunately, because it's not designed for streaming and it shouldn't be used for streaming, but also I vehemently despise Twitch with a passion, and I don't know how to stream on Kick yet. But yeah, like I was saying, it's having places that you can work where you don't have to worry about, you know, constantly looking over someone looking over your shoulder is phenomenal. As long as you're doing your job properly, it's fantastic. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're not doing your job, it's probably not great, because then they'll have to start looking over your shoulder. But, you know, minus that. Assuming that's not the case. Pop out chat. How do I do that? Pop out chat. Hey, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I've always found that people a lot of times a lot of times what you calls it's there are certain industries where people who, how do I say this? There are certain industries who, there are people who are confident and you can learn on the job what you need to do. And then there are certain jobs where you unfortunately can't do that because they don't allow you to, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's, yeah, getting distracted. But no, it's yeah, having what you calls it, getting distracted by this. Let me start over. I always find, originally what I was planning on saying was that I always find that majority of jobs, even the extremely technical ones, you learn the majority of what you need to know, solid 80 to 90% on the job, and all the previously academic stuff is almost irrelevant, minus a couple of situations. And that goes for pretty much all walks of life, minus a few, but even still, I'd argue that there are many jobs, even, you know, stuff like medical field stuff that people can still learn on the job and be perfectly well off, even though they don't have the pure academic training that you might want, or might expect, I should say. So I think it's people put too much credit into pure academic knowledge rather than actual understanding and on-the-job learning. Like, exactly. It's like you don't understand how things work until you actually get there. And you can't get there unless, you know, like, you need to be able to get there to see it happen, to get the idea of what actual use of what you're learning is. Because that's the thing, is a lot of times you don't actually, they say, you know, oh, how you can use it, but they don't ever properly explain how it's used, you know? So let me, I'm not going to be able to go down further, unfortunately. Not unless I'm extremely lucky. Ah, darn. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go down further. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta call it quits. Ah, shoot. But yeah, electrical engineering. I've always found that out of all the different types of engineering, electrical engineering, well, no, that's actually not. Mechanical engineering is probably the one that I most associate and understand, but the electrical engineering is one of those ones that I also, like, I get it. It's always my issue with electrical engineering is that I'm really rather terrified of electricity just in general, because I've been around electricity long enough and have dealt with electricity long enough that I don't ever want to really deal with electricity, because it's kind of terrifying. Especially DC electricity, or current DC currents. Especially high voltage DC currents. I don't feel like having my heart stopped because I accidentally touched 2 pieces of metal. So, yeah. I actually need the solar thingies for, yeah, 5 solar and 5 iron. I can actually make that pretty soon. Ghost fish. Fish. Actually, no, let me keep. Okay. But yeah, electrical engineering is really cool. There's a lot of really cool things. Yeah, no, that's fair. It'll be someone else's problem. Oh, that makes me think of the what you calls it, the ultra high voltage, like, breakers that people have to switch, like, flip manually, and how there's an entire team basically there just to pull you away, not you alive, but your corpse away, so that they don't have to get closer if something goes wrong. Oh gosh. Baked fish, cool. Oh gosh. Weather report, please rain, please rain. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, that's fair. that's one of those things that's like, I would not ever want to be on the receiving end of, like, anything to do with, like, high voltage. Either or, but especially not, like, DC high voltage. Yes, Yes, literally. It's like they have that long, and then they're like, I'd have to pull up a video, but I don't feel like doing that right now. And it's the most horrifying thing I think I've ever like seen. Genuinely, that stuff is terrifying. I'm gonna move the fruit and foraging, yeah, into the other. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be the I don't want to be the dude around that, or the dude who's I don't want to be the dude who's doing that, or the dude who has to pick up the guy, or the burning charred corpse that it remains. Gosh. Yeah, that's one of those like big oofs. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's also true. That's a thing. That's a genuine thing. It's like and especially this is a little controversial topic here. Cough, cough. But I don't think that a lot of, especially female teachers, are particularly good at properly conveying knowledge, specifically to men. Probably not the most, correct thing to say, but yeah, well, I think, okay, well, let me put it this way. People have strengths. All people have different strengths one way or another. And, I'm not going to knock on, people for their different strengths. But yeah, no, and don't get me wrong, there are many, and I've met some of them, I've worked with some of them directly, who are many female teachers who are amazing at their job. However, I think there's a large portion of female teachers who are just not good at their job. And I think there's the reason why that is because there is a fundamental difference in how most men and most women learn. And it's like, anyway, this goes into a lot of educational stuff that is not necessarily it's not necessarily what people want to hear, but so yeah, fun. I'll plant wheat in this area. Just give it a little something to tide me over for a couple more days. I'll go here as well. But yeah, my point is that like the education gets, especially now, and then this goes also into like trade schools as well. It's just like there are plenty of people in trade schools who do not know what they're doing at all, and they really and truly should not be, teachers or whatever. And seeing them try to teach and failing miserably is disheartening, because it's ruining people's interpretation of what should be learned, basically. Mega vegetables? I do not, or at least I'm not familiar with that. Yeah. It's different. It is different, and it's that way for reasons, and they're good reasons, sort of, because giant ones. Yes, I don't know. I've not, at least I can't remember mega vegetables at all, so I'm going to assume that it might be something that was introduced after I stopped playing. But I'm sure I will find out eventually. So, but yeah, no, I do. It's a difference in thinking. It's a difference in thinking and difference in. It's a difference in how most men and most women learn. You know, because a lot of time it's this competitiveness that doesn't need to be there, even though like there's a constant like war of like you know, oh, you know, you need to sit still or whatever, and this goes into like why I think ADHD doesn't really exist. I mean, it does, but like it doesn't really exist in anyone under the age of 25. Not in the way that people think, at least. But that's a little slightly different topic. But yeah, no, I've actually been discovering, having come back to this game since I last stopped playing about 2 years ago, that there's a lot of things that got added in, and I'm rather excited to be able to, you know, go through and rediscover all the different, or discover new things, I should say, because it's kind of interesting. A lot of cool things have been added recently, or just, I guess, just have been added added. Goodness gracious. Can't be speaking properly. Let me finish off these things and then I'll read that. So give me 1 second. Whee! Ow. Oh. Okay. Shifting. Yeah. I cannot stand fishing in this game. Like, I used to think it was good, and then a couple days ago, I had to try and do a quest for catching fish, and I lost my mind, and I've turned entirely on the fishing, and I hate every single possible thing about it. New school. Try here in Germany. So unique fish. There's a couple. I know about the unique fish because there's a couple areas that you need to do fishing in, and yes, I'll deal with that eventually because I do want to finish the community center and I have to do that. But at the moment, I don't want to touch fishing anymore. Not until I've got like automated sprinkler system set up and all that jazz. But and as for that. That's something that's been done here in the U.S. for a while, and it's called, or at least we call it here, it's called like unlearning, basically. I'm not super like convinced by it. Like, I get the premise, but I also think that there's a certain amount of direction that needs to be given to kids to help instill creativity. The issue is with the school system in most places, but specifically in America, because America has a specific issue, because, is that creativity in every single aspect is basically quashed at every possibility. And so that inevitably leads to people not wanting to try new things and not wanting to actually learn, because it's not actually about learning in school, it's getting through a test. Because the test is all that matters for the teachers to get paid. And so there's no actual incentive for teachers to teach. They're there to get you through a test, which is not the same as actually learning. Leave your full letter grade up across. So are you saying that like they are like on the level of a grade higher? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by observe a full letter grade up. Yes. It's quite impressive how monumentally screwed up the entire education system over most of the world is. And it's what's really, really, really fascinating, and this is genuinely one of those like interesting things, is that there is no one best school system because they all messed up in each way. Each place has its own unique messed up way that causes it to be kind of really terrible, which is simultaneously hilarious and horrible at the same time. Because it's like, you go from having a place like, I'll use America as an example, where there's basically no rules and everyone's just trying to, you know, not get punched in the face by certain people who act a certain way. And then you also have places like Asia, where it's like, you don't have time to think, basically, let alone sleep or have friends, basically, because it's like you go from learning to going home to studying to going to sleep to getting up in the morning to learning, and there's just like, there's nothing. Then those are the two that I'm more familiar with, let alone the other places that have their own unique problems. So earlier they say they had a 2.7 from 4, one being the best school went to. Wow. Interesting. Yes, so I actually, what leads me to not immediately disregard the entire concept of that is that I was homeschooled. And so a lot of what I learned was, and especially, and this is me personally, but I also found that the actual, like, my desire to learn had nothing to do with textbooks. It was all about seeing and doing things in the real world. So whenever like, because I'm very much books are there so you can have a source of information to figure out how the world around you works out. You shouldn't be studying books as your main source of information, or main source of, that's not true. Your books should be there so you can answer the questions that you come across when you're dealing with real life things. You shouldn't be using books to replace real life experience and like questions and just curiosity that comes up. So yeah, well, it's also, what's worse about that is that depending on which states, it's not just funding based on like the total state. It's funding based on the local like tax revenue off of houses. So the zoning laws, which can be super mega fucked up, like, I'm not even joking, they can be really horrible, can go from just across the street, and literally there's places I've seen it where you go down one street across, you go from houses that are worth easily $1 million to houses, condos, and whatnot that are worth barely $200,000, and that's basically for the land itself. And the places you go to in school are determined on where you live, and your school, the school that you would go to, is determined on what your taxes are based on, or some of the states, I should say, are what your land taxes based on where you're in. So some schools are literally just worse because the gerrymandering and zoning of certain places, not gerrymandering, that's specific, another thing, but the zoning for other places allows large rich groups of people to have their own school, which is very well funded because of tax revenue based on that sort of stuff, and then another school, which it's a horrible thing. It's horrible. It's not good. And then the whole things with the STAR test and whatever yada yada tests, they're not good. And yes, you are correct. It does incentivize them to not actually teach them and just push them through tests to get the GPA looking better, because that's how they get paid more. And it's horrible. It's, everything about it's horrible. And if you actually, like, if someone actually sat down and looked at it for half a second, they'd know it's terrible. But none of them care, because it's all about getting money from people. because that's all it ever ends up being. Rather a serious topic, but yeah, no. I'm very passionate when it comes to the school system, because I personally have met and dealt with the consequences of the failed school system, and it is horrible to see. And it frustrates me to no ends, because I worked very closely with, that sort of people, and it fails so many people so consistently that it is distressing. So, but yes, also textbooks are horrible. You know what's really, really awesome? You know what's really, really awesome to get information from? People who really care about what they're teaching. I'm talking about... Yes, it is. And you know what's so frustrating is that there's people who actively want you to not learn things because it helps them, because they want you to be dumb. And it is sad. It's so sad. Because, in my opinion, learning is one of the greatest things that you can do. Because there's an amazing... Yes, they don't. They don't, because smart people don't fall for certain tricks. Certain things, certain lies. But the thing I like about learning so much is that, you go from... There's this... Let me put it this way. There's this pivotal moment when you come across something, and you have two main reactions. One is something that you don't understand. You have two main reactions. The first reaction is you're afraid of it because you don't know what it is and you don't know how to deal with it. The second reaction is to question what is going on. What is happening? Why are things happening the way that they're happening? So on and so forth. And there is never, people aren't given that opportunity to question why are things the way that they are? How do things work? Why can't I do this thing? What are the rules in place? What is stopping me from, being able to phase through a wall? Whatever it might be. And it's just there's not the incentive to teach that in public school for a variety of reasons. But it's ineffective as a source of information. So, but yes, also learning from people who are genuinely passionate about what they care about, people who have spent time and actually want to teach, is good. And where people actually learn how to do stuff. Because I can guarantee you, if I had to learn everything from a book, I would not know anything. Because learning from a book, just having to read a textbook, is horrible and miserable. So, yeah. I have a lot of very passionate thoughts about the education of many people. I think ever since there was a pivotal conversation I had with a guy who I was in temporarily, or I should say, while I was in the process of joining the military, I met a guy, and we talked a bit, and we were talking about just stuff and shooting the shit and whatnot, and it was all fine. And then there was a point where we were talking, and he said something, and I stopped and I thought about it, and I went through and I was replaying it in my head, and I realized he had to me, because I've learned and I've been interested and learned about different things. I've just gone and searched things, basically. I forget exactly what it was, but it was something to do with nuclear bombs. And gosh, it's been so long now, I can't even remember what it is. Basically the whole point of it was that, yeah, but let me finish this first. We were having a conversation, and I had to stop and actually sit through and explain how the basics of a nuclear bomb worked, because he didn't comprehend how it worked. even though fundamentally a nuclear bomb is not that complicated. It's not, for obvious reasons. Legalize nuclear bombs. Beloved casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah. Yeah. And it was a very disheartening conversation, because it made me realize that there are some people who, even though the information is there, because they've had the capacity for wanting to learn ground out of them, they don't actually care about searching the information and answering their questions and curiosity. They're just expecting, they just don't know, essentially. And it was very yeah, it was not a great conversation. So needless to say, well, and that's the thing, is like it wasn't just that he didn't understand the concept, is that I explained it to him and he still didn't get it. And it was like, I don't like, because I explained it in such a way that I tried to, minimize the main complexities of stuff. I just tried to keep it as condensed and concise as possible. I do have the capacity to, shorten the amount of words that are coming out of my mouth, even though I tend to be rather wordy in general. But I do have the capacity to, explain things most of the time, even though I'm not necessarily the greatest. But it was like, I explained it to him and he still didn't comprehend what I was saying. So yeah, first it was the factory workers. It was specifically Kellogg. I hate Kellogg with a burning passion. Exactly. At first it was Kellogg's and the factory workers, then it was, the Catholic schools, which, I won't dog on them for everything, but they were not the greatest. And not just not just the lead paint, but also the lead in the gasoline, because that was a thing for a hot minute. Because yeah, what an amazing idea is to put lead in a not water, but a gas, into a gas, and that everyone is around and is possibly breathing in. Oh, crystal dagger. Wow. Ooh. Plus 50 crit power. Wow. Y'all are funny. Well, I mean, that's the main thing I wanted to get done, is getting an extra level down into the mine, one step closer to getting the gold that I need. Yeah, so I mean, yes, it does. And in fact, that was actually a thing that the Romans had issues with, is they used the lead as a sweetener as well, apparently, which is yes, because there are totally not other ways that you can deal with that. No, not at all. Cough, cough. Okay, I'll leave one of those in there. Let me put here. Yes. And I don't need this anymore. Small sword. It's a level 1. Level 1, level 4, level 4. Sweet. I'll rock these around for the foreseeable future. Teeter mugs. So I'm not quite as certain about pewter, because it is an alloy of lead. Not great, obviously, but it is an alloy, which would change the properties of it slightly. Although I guess it really wouldn't matter, because it's yes, I know, it's, oh gosh. You know, I've been thinking now. You know, you ever think about it? It's like through all of human history, we found one way or another to basically mess with our minds and chemically poison ourselves one way or another. mm. First, it's lead as a sweetener. Then it's lead in the air through gasoline. Then it's asbestos. Then it's turns into buried alive because he thought, yeah, 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 yeah. Man. I have to read whether it's gonna be sunny anyway. It's the summer. It always is sunny, but we've always found some way of messing with our brains. Basically, I know the tasty crystals in the wall. And corn, yeah, last 2 seasons. Yeah, I know. Sunny day, yay. Oh, then don't you love it? We have microplastics in our blood. Yeah, because that's fun. Pet the dog, water the dog, give the dog water. Oh man, I love unregulated, uncaring chemical catastrophes. I mean, the thing is like, as I understand it, pretty much every single flame retardant, like, substance is, like, super mega toxic no matter what, like, you do. It's just basically how long does it take for it to get into your body and start messing things up? That's basically the determining factor of what is usable, because pretty much every single, like, that is a horrifying thing to think of. Imagine you're walking through the graveyard and all of a sudden you hear a little jingle out of the grounds. That's horrifying. Really cool. Honestly, would make a really sick horror game. Like, imagine you're trying to like walk around and find like your friends you knew was alive or whatever, and then you have to listen to the jingle. But sometimes it's like if you get the wrong jingle, you get you know, someone like a zombie or whatever pops up. I don't fucking know. That's genuinely terrifying. Oh gosh. That would be a really cool game though. I would like to see that. Oh god. Ugh. Gosh. Imagine you wake up and you're in a car. There's actually I mean, there's many like shows and whatnot that portray that, but just like imagine you wake up and you're in pitch blackness. Oh god, that'd be so terrifying. Wheat, I can't do that in time, so it does not matter. So, aerogel is really cool. It's really cool, and it's kind of terrible for your lungs if you breathe it in. Hey, what do you know? You know, flame retardant material is terrible for you. Who would have thunk? Going to the museum. Cool. Aerogel is really cool. It's really cool though. It's 99 or 97% air. It's either 99.7 or 97% air. I forget the exact proportions. But it's basically just nothing but air and a little bit of pure like silica, I think is what it is. Silica something. He got the toxic hard air. Gotta get me some of that crystal air. 99%. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, it's like the rest is, yeah, it's structured silica something. I forget. I watched a Nile Red video on him making a small chunk of it, which was really cool. Really, really cool. But yeah, really cool stuff. Really fascinating stuff. It's just a shame that, you know, it's also incredibly difficult to make. Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh, it's got a lot of steel. Or iron, I should say. The aerogel is really cool. It's super great specifically, I mean, obviously for, you know, like, spaceships, because, you know, weight is such a huge concern there. But just overall, it's really cool for it's incredibly efficient. What you calls it's the heat, stopping it from, I forget what the non-burnability is my points. I forget the exact word for it, but come on. Okay, I don't like the dagger. It's cringe. Yeah, so, oh, yes, carbon nanotubes are really cool as well, because they effectively are able to trap, like, what, 99.98 a very high percentage of all lights, and so you can effectively get, like, permanent darkness if you coat things in carbon nanotubes. Super cool. Thermal yes, that's it. Dissipation. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for knowing words that I know also, but also cannot think of. Gold ore! Yay! That's exactly what I need. I just need one more, or two more pieces. Okay. Oh, sweet. You Winnie. Hello. But yeah, no, carbon nanotubes are also really cool. Really cool. I've actually wanted to try the, I think it's called like Muso? No, something like that, black, which is basically almost like that but slightly different, because I wanted to turn things into you have not paid EA the DLC money yet. There's an excellent video done by the Action Lab on that, and the comments on that are phenomenal. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, it's carbon nanotubes are really cool. There's a lot of interesting things that can be done with nanostructures. Makes this fun. It is. Oh, it is. Oh, it's so fascinating seeing like how Vanta Black. Yes, that's another one. I think it's technically not quite as black as that one. I forget exactly what it is. Like there's. It's effectively pure black. But yeah, thermodynamics is really fun. That is like that was the best part of my physics class is thermodynamics, because it's a lot. My favorite thing about thermodynamics specifically is because you get to burn shit, and you call it science as long as you write stuff down. As Mythbusters said, the difference between messing around and science is writing stuff down. Black 4.0. Yeah, that's it. Oh gosh, it's great. Thermodynamics is great. Muso Black. That's what I was thinking of. Black real. Exactly. Yes. basically. That tenfold. It's true. It's really cool seeing those like the before and after pictures with the paint on it. It looks like it just stops existing from. Ooh, monster compendium. Compendium. Need to speak properly. But yes, it's very fascinating what we've been able to create recently. Just with the understanding of a technology. Oh, I love hex codes for various different colors. I like the ones that was like you know a certain color. I don't need. Actually, no. Let me drop this. Let me eat this. There's so many jokes you can do with that sort of stuff. Oh man, I'm getting so lucky today. Yay! Just need to go down 5 more levels, and I should be able to start getting gold consistently. Okay, start eating these as well. Oh man. I like being able to talk about stuff just in general. There's a lot of interesting things that I have stuck in my head, which I have no reason for it, whether they are just stuck in my head, but... And what's really interesting is that you can actually effectively mimic perfect darkness simply by, well, I mean, obviously removing all light, but also by manipulating how light is able to enter an area. Because because the thing is that obviously, or I should say, you can mimic perfect darkness by stopping your ability to see into areas that are technically like lit up, but are just effectively really well light absorbing. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to describe, but anyway, the point is that you don't need like the perfect dark, paint or whatever, if you know how to properly manipulate areas and remove light effectively. So, which is a long-winded way of saying that if you poke a hole in a box and you look through it, it's gonna look pitch black because you can't see the light coming from it inside. There is light has no ability to get out once it goes to that pinhole, basically. So, pretty fun stuff. Okay. Killing that ghost guy is a top priority because he can drop gold, which I want very badly. Ooh. So. Oh, it's so nice having the weekends. What's lovely about that is that I get to stream extra lights. Measure the brightness of a sphere's shadow. Minus part. Huh. I had never thought about that. Oh, hold on. Actually, I just realized. Woo. I never thought about that. I did not know that. That's really interesting. That would explain a lot of things. Although, I guess it kind of makes sense because it follows the same principle as what happens when you floating bobbin. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm familiar with like sewing machines because I've looked into the machinery behind them, but floating bobbin, I'm not quite certain I know what that is. I'm not familiar enough with the phrase to know, is my points. Oh, on a sewing machine. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the part that, like, Is that the part where it's the... Which part is... Sewing machines are surprisingly complicated as well. Is that the part where it's the... It's like the loop piece... It's like the piece of metal that like loops around and like pulls the thread through the needle that's coming down, and like it does a little like back and forth motion. It's been a while since I've looked at a sewing machine, so my knowledge is a bit rusty. So correct me if you know. Okay. Okay, so I'm not entirely wrong about that. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. I have not looked really heavily into how that functions, or at least I haven't recently. But oh sweet, man, I'm getting so lucky. But I remember like glancing at that and it's really fascinating because it has to simultaneously get around. It has to simultaneously get around like. Around, and it's a weird motion, but like it pulls and like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I know what you're talking about. It is magic. You're correct. It is magic, or it's basically magic. Oh gosh, that one shoot. It's effectively magic. You're correct. I would confidently say that it's more magic than mechanical. So, yeah. But, come on. I need to eat this. No, I can't. I need to save this. What can I drop? What can I drop? I don't need... I don't... Yeah, I know. It has to... Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's a crazy motion. It's crazy motion. I've not, it's been so long since I've actively, like, looked into that, but you're right, it's a crazy motion. Really, really cool. Super cool. The machinery, especially with the fact that sewing machines have been around for a very long time, the mechanical, like, know-how and whatnot to take, like, and build one of those things is immense. Mechanical skill, it's like clocks. It's like a clock, basically. Super cool stuff. Oh, shoot. I have to go pronto. Like, immediately. Really? I actually, okay, actually, I temporarily worked for a guy who was an artisan who made custom, very, very high-end boots, cowboy boots. And one of the things that he said was one of the most like important and complicated pieces of technology that he owned was the almost antique sewing machines that were able to sew through like toughened leather. And they were monsters of machines. And they were all basically almost entirely purely mechanical, minus an electric motor that drove like the belt. And it was phenomenal to see those things in motion. Genuinely, like seeing, like it was like hearing a mechanical spider. It was like hearing a mechanical spider, basically. It was wild to watch in motion. Super cool. I hate that guy with a burning passion, but cool nonetheless. Yes, Yes, it'll sew your hand too. It'll sew your hands and anything that comes close to it. If it could, it'd sew your thoughts into it. So, yeah, no, it is really cool. So, how did you come across 5 sewing machines? Just like relatives or whatnot, or did you just like pick them up as you were going, basically? Because I've not seen more than like 1 or so sewing machines at any given time. Goodwill. Hey, that's a fantastic place to get that stuff. Goodwill is one of those that, honestly, okay, real talk, I think there's a solid chance that if it's older than like 25 years, yeah, those things are gonna last forever, because stuff that was designed within the last 35-ish years it's not built the same like it was almost 100 years ago. 1955, that is probably a fantastic year, depending on the quality of the metal itself, and depending on how much is made, and gotta water the dog, and also how much is non-metal, because that could also determine whether or not it is. But I assume it's, yeah, there you go. It's all, if it's all solid metal, you're set. Singer. I think I recognize that, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not sure. The 9th, what's that? 22 days? I could do that. Yeah, I'll do this one. A little bit stressful, but you know. Oh well. Just gotta make sure that one does not die. But yeah, no, it is. That's one of the it's one of the most popular ones. I recognize through you know, what you call it. I should say, not so much that I recognize it, but that sounds like one of the brands that I've seen, basically. So, not that I recognize it specifically, but, you know, because I'm not going to claim I know things I don't know. But, yeah, sewing machines are really cool. It's also, like, it's very satisfying to get those things running properly and know how to use them. As it is with just anything in general, but, like, it's satisfying is my point. So, I love machinery. Machinery is always excellent. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And then I need to bring fruit with me. What should I bring? Peach? No. Bring food. Carrots are good. 113. Holy smokes. 135. Wow. Okay. Peppers aren't great for, but they produce constantly, so that's okay. Sunflowers are good though. 110. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Huh. That should be good. I don't need the dagger as well. It's useless. Useless to me. Doggo. Yes, I know. Talking about all the fun stuff. How you doing? I'm glad you could drop by. I'll be able to stream a lot later tonight as well because I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't have to be up in the morning. Wonderful. 30 pieces of stone. Hell yeah, I can do that. 30 pieces of stone. I can't do that. Yes, exactly. Hey, Robin. Alrighty. So, I'm trying to. I really need to get to the heat lava level. That's good. No worries. Fallout New Vegas is not something to be trifled with. Okay, let's see. But yeah. How's your Fallout New Vegas like run going? No major roadblocks or anything like that? Not got stuck anywhere? And obviously I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm going to keep it to a bare minimum, but... TTW? That's one of the... For some reason I cannot for the life of me draw up which Tale of Two Wastelands. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right, because it's effectively the same engine. So that's like the Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combination. So, okay, that sounds really fun. Wow. One of, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure you have more than just one. Oh, man. But, Tale of Two Wastelands. Okay. It's like, I was pretty sure that wasn't one of the, what you calls it? The DLCs. So I'm familiar with all of them. Moderately familiar, I should say. Not like I've, you know, done hugely in-depth dives into them, but... Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is just fantastic. Oh, I just need one more. I just need one more. One more, please. Just one more. Yes, please. Just a little bit. Not even gonna do it. Nope, we're just going. Okay. Okay. Big, yes, it is the big MT. The Old World Blues is just peak. It is just peak. It is the definition of the greatest. Oh, sweet. The greatest like DLC for like any Fallout, basically ever. It's so good. The only reason why I don't say it's like the greatest of all time is because there's Joshua Graham in the Lonesome, or not Lonesome Roads. Is it Lonesome Roads or Honest Hearts? I think it's Lonesome Roads. And he's just like he just carries that entire DLC in its entirety. So. But yeah, no, the Old World Blues, Big MT, wonderful. Lonesome Roads, okay. Lonesome Roads. Yeah, no worries. Oh no, yeah, okay, okay. Lonesome Roads? Lonesome Roads is with Ulysses. Suppose is Bull Bear. Bull Bear. Anyway, one of those two. It's beside the point. Point is that they're fantastic. Well, I should say Joshua Graham like completely carries that. Completely carries that DLC entirely by himself. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I got it. I'm not even gonna try going. No, that's one level. Come on. Come on. I just need a lid. Just go down one more. Good enough. Just go down one more. One more level. Bad or bomb? Oh yeah, but yeah, he carries that. He carries that entire DLC. Absolutely wonderful. What I didn't realize is that his actual voice actor is in Fallout New Vegas as well. Or not Fallout New Vegas, but Fallout 4 as well. As just like some random characters. Yes. Okay. 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 I may or may not have spent a couple of months basically watching every single anything and everything about Fallout several years ago. Yeah. I remember some stuff. Also, Nate the Rake. He's my favorite character. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. Master Slingshot. I don't care. Ooh. Actually. Can I? No. Can I? The then apple? The then apple. I feel like I should recognize that, but I don't. Unfortunately. I don't need this. I have the gold I need. Okay. Ooh, I'm so close. So close. Lore video guy. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched those videos. Worm. I'll get that later. Who was it? I know he got embroiled in some controversy because everyone gets embroiled in controversy on YouTube. Can't stay away from controversy. I love controversy. Yeah. But oh yeah. I know what seats there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. He's there. Okay. And then I need to go, before I forget, get that worm. And there's a worm over here as well. Ooh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of people I've watched over the years. Although my recently my go-to for watching anything Fallout 4 has been It's Jabbo, even though he is British. I know it's horrible. You know, listening to him, you know, makes my American blood boil with patriotic rage. But his Fallout videos have been very, very fun to. Emily, who's Emily? Emily. Yeah, blue-haired girl. Yeah, Penny was the first one well, I guess I not first one, the only one that I tried to, you know, attract my first run, but I don't particularly care about that with any of these at the moment because yeah, it's job. He's similar in style to like amphibious or what's his name anonymous amphibian. Is that his name? Abigail. I can see that. Warrior's Ring. Yeah. Like I said, I have not like tried to become friends with basically anybody except for Penny. It's gonna be clear. Yay. Yay. Melons are coming. Ambiguous amphibian. Thank you. Yes. Yes. In the similar style of like yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Ambiguous amphibian. Its job was in the style of like a commentary on a playthrough, and it's I just missed entirely what that said. Goodness gracious. Oh gosh. Pet dog, water. The dog? Get the dog water. But yeah, he's in a similar style basically, where it's like commentary over a playthrough. So it's very fun. But again, you have to deal with the British accents, which I guess, you know, ambiguous amphibian also kind of a bit, I guess, I don't know. What is his accent? Canadian? I think he's Canadian. Oh yeah, he has fantastic videos. I think he was one of the ones who originally, which I need to actually write that down. It was Project Zomboid. That's a game I want to get into as well, because he's done many videos on Project Zomboid. Which looks like a very fun game. An incredibly fun game, from what I can tell. And it's changed a lot over the years as well. I should. I think that's gonna be one of those things I'll pick up and give a try, because just for the sake of this, like I said, I have several games I will play and will stream for obvious reasons, because, you know, it's a lot of fun to stream and talk. It's very fun, in fact. But one of... Is he? Huh. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, I'm totally going to get that and stream that at some point, because it's such a hello. It's such a cool looking game. There's several games I have been meaning to try for a very long time. The main one being Borrowed Trauma, Factorio, Barotrauma, Factorio, and Project Zomboid. Those are like the three that they've been on the list of things I want to try, basically. Community games. Oh, I have not looked into that at all. So that's really fun, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and glow ring. There we go. So yeah, no, Find a group. Another group for 42. Yes. Yes. Oh, that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Just having a... Proximity chat always makes games more fun. The reason why is because you can hear people screaming off in the distance, and you can't do anything about it half the time. And it's like a, oh no, my friend is dying. Oh no. Too bad I can't help you. You should have listened to me. Or something to that effect. Oh, it's great. It's great. 1, 2, okay. But yeah, I do want to get into Zomboid, Project Zomboid. That's one of those up on the list of things I really want to do. And I need to make sure I collect enough stone before time runs out. I need 7 more stone. Do I have to mine it specifically? That's I don't like that. I don't like that. I have more than enough stone already. I don't need to go mining more. Bleh. Bleh. Centigores. Centigores? What? I have not heard of Centigores at all. That sounds horrific. Okay, so Fallout can be Fallout can be a really good horror game if it's done correctly. It's just the centaurs. Oh, okay. Centaur. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have not done anything with well, I should say minus the basic, you know, stabilization mods. I have not done a whole lot of with Fallout New Vegas. Because I have a hard enough time just getting that game to run on my system. Let alone trying to get it to run properly or run with mods. Okay, Robin. Be in here. Yay! Hey, Robin. Hello, sound effect. Perfect. Cool. Perfect. Oh, man. Yeah, I if you actually look at oh, God. Oh, that's, ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That sounds scary. That sounds scary and I don't like it. So yeah, I need to make sure. That's tomorrow. Right? Wait, I just realized. I can read it. Okay. Highlighted event is a communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. Between 2. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Centaurs are built like a pit bull. Ooh, here we go. That's the most important piece of gold I've gotten all this time. Actually, let me drop these off. I need to bring one of these because these could be donated. I need to bring this one at least. I need to bring What else do I need to bring? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So, but yeah, with the right mods. All right, I know what I need to do. I need to get the hoe so I can pick up the worms. But yeah, if done properly, the Fallouts and many of the Fallout games can be very, very scary. It's just you have to be in the right mindset and attempting to try and make it scary, because otherwise it's not scary. they're very especially if you play it like I play it, where you're trying to make it as goofy as possible. Basically, it's yeah, it's not a scary game. So, oh, I need to make it every time. Oh, come on. Run. I need to save up so I can get the movement speed from the bookseller. Hello. That's the third one, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Drawer School 3. The yellow scroll department filled with door and scripts. Once tied with a blue rope. Drawer School. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I can read it. Oh, Prehistoric X. One of the earliest tools we have. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Battlefield 5. That's... Oh, gosh. I tried to play Battlefield 5. Or Battlefield V, however you want to say it. I tried to play that game, and I tried to like it. And within one of, like, the first, like, 2... like, matches I was in, I got killed by a guy who was sliding up a staircase at like Mach 10, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't do this game. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go up. It's just not a game for me. I liked Battlefield. I really liked Battlefield 1. It was very, very much more slow paced. But Battlefield 5 was just too much for me. Oh, well, yeah. Have fun with that. Make sure to, play on the quote unquote bad man side and use a Garands just for the kicks. Battlefield 1 is very fun, even though I'm sure... Oh, nice, another furnace. I'm sure people don't like it quite as much as 5. Most people don't like it quite as much as 5, because there's not as much fat. B.O.B.? Band of Brothers? I should say, I've only played Battlefield 1 and 5, so my experiences with Battlefield is very limited, unfortunately. So I wish I had tried out Battlefield rather than Call of Duty, because honestly, Battlefield is better. It just is. Honestly, Battlefield 3 and Bad Company. I've heard that those are like the best out there. And I feel like I really did miss out, because that is a weird layering. Weird. But it's not, because it's that's so weird. Okay, that's... Huh. 2042. Sorry, 2142, not 2047, I think is what it is. The new bad one, which is now apparently not as bad, but still is kind of bad. I unfortunately never got to try out and play the Battlefield gun games when I was younger. So Even though, like I said, I should have 2042. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I know. That's exactly what they were doing with that game. Everything about that game was entirely just bait in every single possible way. The marketing, the naming convention, everything about it, it's just bait constantly. So I need to bring something good. So a golden summer squash should be good. Coffee beans. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I'll watch that in a bit, but yeah. I remember watching the video where it was like the different Battlefield games and their theme songs, and it goes from, I like how it goes from like army, rah, 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 trumpets, yada yada, and then it gets to Battlefield 1 and it's just like and then it goes to Battlefield 4 and it's just and then the other ones. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, hold on. My dog appears to be unhappy that my other people aren't home. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I will go ahead and I'll watch that in a bit. I don't want to distract from this, but yeah. I have not spent so much time with Battlefield 5. It's kind of just sitting in my library doing nothing because I can't really. I'm not really interested in playing that game, but yeah. But so far, I mean, I just like Battlefield. I think it's a really excellent game, or I should say really excellent games for the most part. Beautiful sunny day, yay! Usual shells and corals expected to watch from the beach. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hey, that's something. Let's see. Oh, the wheat is ready to go. Very nice. Ooh, nice. I'm not there yet, okay? I still have a little bit of self-respect. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe when I want to have a lot of views, I'll start making political streams and alienate half of my audience because of my radical views. Oh, man. Deal. Oh, gosh. That's something like the older and older I get, the more and more I just hate everything to do with politics. I just wanna have fun playing games. People make it so difficult to do that, but I just wanna have fun. So man, I find it so ironic that, like, you know, looking back, you know, teenage years and whatnot, you're like, man, I cared way too much about stuff that really doesn't matter at all in life. But, you know, that's just how life is. Hey, I learned from it, and, you know, you move on. Try to be better. So. And all things considered, most of the time, my politics are right. I always find it funny to say that, because I don't actually believe that entirely, but I like making people unhappy about it, because people apparently just cannot get over the fact that, you know, some of the people have differing opinions. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about that because I don't want to get into politics. So, there's nothing quite like politics to ruin a conversation. It's the fall that makes hay, I think is what it is. So, oh, ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has a key. Mr. Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big old rusty key fall from his pocket one time. Creepy sewer does, yeah. Go squish, squish. There's something moving around in there. Casually steps onto the sewage. He was so carefree now that I believe. So real now that I now believe that it was so good that yeah, that's. I made the unfortunate thing of getting into politics when I was young, and I won't necessarily blame my father, but he certainly helped it along, because goodness gracious, he was always listening to politics anytime we would drive anywhere. So even from when I was a very young age, I was listening to that stuff. Oh shoot. I just did the thing I was not supposed to do. Okay, let me try this one more time. Oh man, I feel so dumb. Okay. Oh, Winnie. Oh man. Yeah. So I was always very aware of it from a very young age, and it was not fun. It's an extra layer of stress that, you know, people really shouldn't be worrying about until, like, I don't know, 25 at least, 20, 23. When you have to start paying taxes, then you can start caring about it. Up until that point, it's like, you really shouldn't care. So 9 times out of 10, stuff just won't affect you. So, okay, first off, I'm gonna do the smart thing and stick something, specifically summer squash, into my pocket so I won't forget about it and do the dumb thing again and go into the place again. I'll be smart this time and not make a dumb mistake like that. I'm being super optimal with this, but still. Oh man. But yeah, no, I would not wish to burden somebody with politics until they're older. It's not something that's fun to deal with. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hey, Winnie. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Da, 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 da. Yada, 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 yada. Hey, Winnie. Okay, come on. Okay. That actually reminds me. Speaking of teenagers, anybody who says with a serious face that like teenagers are adults, they're not. Not until you're at least like 19 are you properly an adult. 18, 19, sometimes even 20. Certain people, because teenagers are so stupid. I'll use myself as an example. I did not understand the consequences of my actions and I did not understand the responsibility of which I held in my in what I did, to the degree that, you know, I just did not comprehend what happens in the world compared to what I thought I did. My understanding was nothing to what it is now. And it's astonishing, really. I did not read it. Misspeak with the... yeah, good. Proof of pay. Yes. You're right, that's true. Some people never properly grow up. Sandflies keep landing on the flute, yes. Sorry, I have to do the Italian... oh, I messed up. The Italian-American accents. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in a big city. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Oh, 1 year Sam put on a pound of Goodness gracious, I had a stroke reading that. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Yeah. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Yes. Teenagers being... I mean... Yeah, it's hard because fundamentally every person is different, and so... It's like... She's unresponsive. It's like saying... That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet and enjoy the ocean? Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. This isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffets? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there are some people who they progress faster, but 9 times out of 10, I will say confidently 9 times out of 10, I would not trust the opinion of someone who's not, at least in this day and age, has not been out in the world doing things, talking with people, living life within at least a few years. So there's just the amount of information and experience you gain from talking with people and dealing with people directly, not in a situation like school, is, and also a wider range of ages, just in general, that you deal with, is very, very important. And so when you're stuck with a group of people who are all the same age as you continuously, you don't really get a proper idea of what real conversations are like with people who aren't directly like associated with you. And so that exactly. And it's very easy, it's very, very easy to poke holes in most starfruit. Yay. Juicy fruit that grows in hot, humid weather, slightly sweet and sour undertone. I put fresh vegetables in from my garden to communal soup. You brought something to the soup, climb the stairs and throw it in. Wonderful, I did. You added summer squash to the soup. Perfect. Yeah, but yeah, that's just it's because most of the time they don't have the necessary experience to understand why surface level thoughts and opinions don't work, and which, you know, is to be expected when you've got somebody who has only lived, you know, life up to, let's say, 14 years or as example. I'm full. What else do you have? What else is there to do besides eat? But like for 14 years, that's hardly any time to properly form an opinion about the world and properly have an opinion on things that you really, really and truly can't have interacted with and understand at that point. So, yeah, it's whatever Linus is roasting smells awful good, slurp. So, needless to say, disregard anything a teenager says about, like, anything, any ideal or opinion. Disregard it. It's almost always going to be completely nonsense. We do the festival every year to give the Governor a taste of everything in the valley has to offer. Governor, who cares? How's the farming coming along? It must be busy season for you. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I'll be back here just by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. That's true. So, really something, you know, so there's something's really fascinating about civil engineering that I have discovered is that trees are amazing at heat absorption from the sun. like spectacularly amazing at it. And you can feel this when you drive on roads that have trees next to them and roads that don't have trees next to them. It is a monumental difference in temperature that can be detected. It's really and truly like it's. If I had control over like all of civil engineering and stuff like that, I would make it so that you have to have trees by every single like road all the time, because it really and truly does massively change the overall like well, obviously, you know, aesthetics, but also just they absorb so much heat and stop everything from getting so hot constantly, which is an issue in where I live, you know, in the south, where it gets hot, very, very hot. So, especially on freeways, goodness gracious. So, shade from trees. It's a real thing, and it does, in fact, make a big difference. I brought something for makes you stop something. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, let's start. So, oh, folks, it's time once again for the politics ceremony. I should bring wine once sometime. That would be hilarious. I trust that you all put your high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to forget visiting this valley. Well, Governor, would you do the honor of tasting the soup? Of course. I've been looking forward to this all year. Ah, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. Tasty. Y'all did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? Whatever that word is. What's the success? Good thing you brought something tasty for the soup. Yeah, time to head home. And yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed immediately. I don't feel like trying to do anything. Yeah, but oh, hold on. I need to make sure the dog gets water. There we go. It's always a must. And did I already pet the dog? I did. No, I didn't. There we go. It's gonna be sunny today anyways. Tomorrow it's always sunny in summertime. Yeah. Rain, please. Storm is approaching. Yay! I need to get a lightning rod out. Great. Yes, I will. I remember. I will remember to water my dog. Prepare a dog, water. Pet the dog, get the dog water. As always. Weather? Can I actually get hit by these? I don't think I can. So I'm going to assume that I can't. Tomato. Is that one of the high quality? Chef's room. Pantry. Quality. No, melon is it. Melon and corn. Hey, Winnie. Oh. Good pets. Lots of pets. Lots of pets. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Now. Oh, I should upgrade my watering can again. I have enough iron or steel, I should say. Oh, I forgot. Gosh, I mean, I'm just not on top of my game right now. Not optimal. I can say that much. Okay, let's try this one more time. There, and there. Okay. Okie dokie. Gosh, I'm just all types of scatterbrained at the moment for this. Okay. Hey, Winnie. I know, you're there. I'm currently... Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I made a mistake again. Oh, not perfectly optimal, but who cares? Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. These there. Okay, so I think, how much wood do I have? Not a lot. I don't have money for that. I need to donate to the museum. Let me... I don't think I brought a topaz. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll just have to try and go down further. Because if I do, I might be able to get further into the mine and get the fire quartz or whatever. The fire quartz? I think it's a fire quartz. And we'll bring a couple of these and maybe a couple of these. That should be good. Okay. I don't need to go. I do need to go this way actually because I need to go to the museum. I need to donate the diamond to the museum. Okay. Oh. Going back to Battlefield 1, one of the reasons why I like Battlefield 1 so much is that the gun design is wonderful. No, I'm not bringing in Rainbow Trout. The gun design is wonderful in that game. It's spectacular. It's like genuinely like one of the best games to like not design, but like it has like some of the best old guns. You know what I mean? I did bring that one, okay. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I also need to see how much it would cost to upgrade tools. Steel pickaxe, 5,000. Okay. That's not so bad. I can do that soon. Okay. Dog. But yeah, no, I like very much the Battlefield 1's gun design. And I assume that's the case with some of the earlier games as well, for the different eras, but like I said, I unfortunately didn't play those. So, I don't know. Okay, dokie. So, this goal for today, right now, get to the hot zone. I just need to go a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Skeleton! Well, okay, yeah, no, let me put it this way, I very much like the attention to detail, even if it is for guns that, realistically speaking, never actually saw, you know, anything besides just, like, bone sword. Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, no, it's very, I mean, obviously there are many different, like, there are many different guns in that game that barely even saw prototype phase. And so I'm thinking about some of the semi-automatic guns in that game. I mean to say, not necessarily that they're decently modeled, as it so much in that, like, it's the attention to detail when it comes to moving parts and how they actually look as in compared to real life, basically. So it's not just, it's that plus also just, like, the feel of the guns, even though in reality they would not be, you know, consistently as effective compared to, you know, how they're portrayed, basically. I don't know. I like the older guns compared to new modern guns, because I think, you know, old guns look nice. I miss wood on everything. Now only fancy guns have wood. So I also like how in that game specifically, all of the guns that were really good at, like, killing from a long distance were all bolt actions, and there was no, like, proper semi-automatic, like, sniper rifles that were dangerous. You know what I mean? Sick. Oh, sick. Oh, sweet. Man, talk about lucky. Man, talk about lucky. Goodness gracious. Man. Oh. Okay. This is nice. I like having a fast but strong weapon. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Yeah. Oh, this is so nice. I love it when things just work. So I guess my gun autism specifically it's tied to older guns. I just find them more interesting in the way that they are built and designed and look compared to newer guns. So even though objectively speaking, newer guns are better in pretty much every single way compared to older guns. But man, some of those older guns are just beautiful pieces of art. Okay. Oh, perfect. Firewalker boots. Firewalker boots. 3-3. That's much better. Wow. Okay. Now, please. Fire quartz. Please, I want the fire quartz. Just one. Just one, please. I need just one. Got gold, though. That's nice. Oh, perfect. Come on. Fire quartz, fire quartz, fire quartz. Ooh, what's that? I don't need this anymore. Mixed flower seeds. Interesting. 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 Okay, I need to consume this. And I need to harvest more gold. Okay. Come on. I didn't need gold, I wouldn't stop and get it, but I need gold very badly. Come on, just one. I just need one fire quartz. I am getting extremely lucky on these, though. Mr. Gift. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Very good, very good. Is this a fire quartz? No, it's something. I don't need fiber. A ruby. Ah, nice. Fire quartz, please. Please. I'd very much appreciate a fire quartz. Just a single one. Okay. And all my good luck ran out. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh boy. Watch this be the one floor I have to go through every single rock. Woo! I need to upgrade my backpack. I need wood either. I do need wood, but like not right now. I'd rather have... There's actually a solid chance that if I open up one of those, the magma geode, there's a fire quartz in one of those. Come on. Just one fire quartz, please. I need that. Let me throw the wood away. Woo woo. No, healer, go away, die. I hate healers. Yeah. Ooh, and I want a hardwood. Cool. I must leave. I must leave. As painful as it is, I gotta go fast. It'd be nice and easy if I could use the cart, but no. There's no such thing as fire crystal, apparently, or fire quartz, apparently. Bah. Here I am just complaining about it. Not gonna do me any good. Well. Okie dokie. I think that was a very effective day, all things considered. Getting the trees all good. Drop off that plus some more stuff. And nice. What can I take out of here? Take these out. And yeah. There we go. Oh, hold on. Existing, and then this one is for equipment, whatnot. Yeah. Don't need that anymore. Oh. Okay. There we go. Nice and clean. Wonderful. Thunderstorms, I don't have lightning rod, but okay, well, it's a well. I don't have to worry about, at least I don't have to worry about watering. That's all. Pet the dog. He's already been watered. It'll be a beautiful sunny day. Yay. Oh, sweet. Melons. I could make a joke, but I'm not going to. I can make a certain joke, and I'm not going to. I need to sell these. That's what I need to do. Lightning strike. Okay, I need to... yeah. I need... for... quality cups, I need melons. But I also need a melon, blueberry, tomato. I can do 3 out of those. But I'm not gonna do them quite yet, so I'll just wait. Guys. Flower seeds. Put the hay over here for now. There we go. Oh shoot, I just realized. Let me just sell these. I don't care about those, actually. Though... Oh, I do need to bring... Okay! I heard a tree fall. That was exciting. I just realized, do I know how to make... I don't know how to make lightning rods yet. Yeek. That's no good. That was the tree right there. Yeah. Okie dokie, okie dokie. As long as it doesn't hit my plants, I am okay. I need to bring 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now to go further into the mine, I just need a single one individual fire quartz. That's all I need. Never pieces of stone, sure. I'm sure I'll find that many. Easy enough. Hey, Shane. Shane? I think that's Shane. Okay. Well, here, Shane, you can have the flower then. No. This is great, thanks. Wow, he actually likes those. I know that. Kadoki. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. You know, I don't think I ever found a prismatic shard in my original run through of this game. Original save of this game, I should say. I don't think I ever ended up finding a prismatic shard. So, I guess it'll have to be on the list of things I need to find is a prismatic shard. Great. Fun, fun. Right, I do need to collect stones as well, so that is good. Let me see if there's a fire quartz around here first. Hey, mushrooms as well. That's actually really helpful. Okay, I don't see any air for here, so I'll just head down to the next level. Okie dokie. There's a normal quartz. Overall monsters. Okay, I just gotta kill them all then. That won't be hard. I say. It shouldn't be hard is my point. Although these guys hit a lot harder than I thought they did. How do I make a health potion? Mushrooms. Okay. Oh, right, buckaroo, come on. Wonderful. Fire quartz, please. Just a singular, individual fire quartz. That's all I need. Here I am having a succulent Chinese meal. Do not touch me there. Cough, cough. Okay. There we go. Got the necessary. Okay, okie dokie. Woo, woo. Ew, I don't like being jinxed. Okay. Hardwood, nice. It's very nice. Oh my gosh. It's incredible how, like, I'm finding everything everything else besides what I need. I love it so much. Love it so much. I love RNG. I love RNG. I love RNG. RNG is great. RNG, my beloved. Random number generator? I love it. as a friend would say, I'm not gonna say that actually. Yeah. I am not currently brave enough to say something like that. But okay. Let's see. Way down, please. No? Come on. Let's see. Come on. It'll be one of these eventually. Oh, that's a crab. Crab people. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Come on. Finally. Obsidian edge. Ooh. 3045. Wow. That actually is nice. I like that. I liked it a lot. You know, eventually, I'm sure the game will remember that flame or fire quartz actually exist, and I'll actually get the thing that I need. Maybe one day, hopefully. I'm just gonna blow this up. That is the best use of a bomb I have ever done. Wonderful. Oh, finally. Scratch my eye. Okay. At least I'm making some progress. At least I'm going further down. That's something, at least. Not like it's a lot of something, but it is something. Come on. Oh. That's ugly. I'm not gonna wear that. Come on, exit. Where are you? And fire crystal. Flame quartz. Flame quartz, flame quartz, flame quartz. I summon thee. Manifesting destiny. Like a group of people who don't actually do much for anything besides just pretending like they can manifest reality. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's one right next to it. Great. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. It's better than those. Wonderful. Hey, at least I'm making progress. You know, it's not like I'm finding the thing that I very much want to find. You know, if I didn't know any better, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's purposely not spawning it until after a certain time of the year, just to mess with me. That would be so very much like this game. Nice. Any... Okay, well. Let me get the last of the materials and then I will head out of this. For this one. This game is really frustrating sometimes. I love RNG, I love RNG, I love RNG. I can't spend time. Do I not need... I don't need carrots. The mines, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I can't even find the thing that I want to find, which is just flame quartz. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I just need flame quartz. It's the only thing stopping me from having the mine carts up and running. That's the thing. It's like I just need it for that one thing, and I will, like, effectively fast travel will be open to me, and it's not, and it's very disappointing. This game hates me, apparently. It refuses to do anything that I want it to do. The RNG is against me. Is it a skill issue? I don't know. I'm still blaming the game anyways. Okay. Mega Bomb. Cool. Mushrooms? I'll put those mushrooms with the... I don't know, over here. I guess that'll go over there as well. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Boat sword. Yeah, you go back up there. Over there. No. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just putting this away. Okay. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow because it always is. Critical chance by 50%. Yeah. Wow. That is so good. Wow. Critical strike chance. Rain tomorrow? Sunny. Pancakes. Pancakes. Woo. Mail. Hey, kid. My throat's about as dry as a desert bone. Hey, kid. My throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty and pale for pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need pale ale. Blueberries. Very nice. And that's actually everything for the summer. Yeah, because I need to sell some of these as well. Tomatoes, and I already have melons, but one of those. Let's see. One of these over here. Pam is thirsty. Yes, I know. Pam is an alcoholic. 2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me. Okay, first things first. Well, sometimes first thing, sometimes second thing, sometimes fifth thing. But pet the dog and make sure dog is watered. Okay. Very fun. Riveting gameplay. The most riveting of riveting gameplay. Oh, so got a little bit of a story. So I used to work in a place which was a majority, female. And my new job is, it's a warehouse job, and so it's a majority male. But my boss he is a guy. He's an interesting person, and I think the first time I ever properly met him, he started off the conversation with a dirty joke, and then proceeded to tell the same dirty joke that he had tested out on me to everyone else everyone else there to see what their reactions would be. So yeah, he's an interesting fellow. So yeah. Oh, I also need to drop off the stone with Robin. I could sell you. And there we go. Okay. I am almost enough for, yeah, I'm almost enough for the upgrade. That'll be nice. So, let me grab the stone first before I forget. 25 stone. I can do that. Let's see. I need to grab that real quickly. I would like to also get the bus up and running again, because I need to visit the desert. Stone. I feel like I could do. There we go. Close enough. Okie dokie. Yes, I need to go this way. Alright. Oh, another fun thing. So recently I've discovered a very large, I very, very much enjoy milk tea. Something I find very, very tasty. And it's been my new recent thing that I've been drinking consistently. Nice. And I actually found, thanks to a recommendation from a friend, oh, sweet! Oh, amazing. Love that. That's great. That my favorite flavor of milk tea has been taro, the root, which I had never heard of before. But I ended up giving it a try, and it is delicious. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it is amazing. And I have gotten to the point now where it's like, I don't even, like, because I originally had tried it through, what you calls it, it's like the boba tea or whatever, and it's gotten to the point now where it's like, I actually don't really care about the tapioca, like, balls or whatever. I just like the milk tea, and I'd rather just drink it by itself, even though it is fun to chew on the little, you know, pearls, whatever, occasionally. I still just would rather eat the, or not eat, but drink the milk tea by itself. Okay. But yeah, it's such an amazing. It's like, I can't properly describe it because it is in itself a unique flavor, even though it's so, I don't know how else to describe it, but it is what it is. As Willy Wonka would say, it's snozberry flavored. What's a snozberry taste like? It tastes like a snozberry. So, but genuinely, it's fantastic, and I very much enjoy it. Although I have tried a couple other ones, and the black tea flavor is good, but I just don't think it's quite as good. But I'm just happy to have something interesting and fun to drink now, because before I was, you know, stuck with very boring drinks, but not anymore. Very happy about it. Oh, and the whole point of the story was that originally I had started buying them in cans, because they have canned ones, canned, like, bubble tree drinks, which is fine. They do the purpose. Roast. I have not tried roast tea. I will have to do that. Roast tea sounds really interesting. But anyway, originally I had started with, you know, the canned ones, and those were good, and I was getting those, and you know, they were kind of like, kind of expensive. So I started getting the instant, like, mix packets that they have. And those are, you know, better, much better. I was like, wow, this is actually really nice, especially because I can control exactly how much milk and, you know, ice and water and whatnot that I want to add into it. And again, you know, those are good, and I was enjoying those. And then I was like, okay, well, let me try an actual, like, bubble tea, like, shop, because I know they exist. I have never been to one before. And so I decided, okay, well, I'll go to, you know, one of those. And I tried it, and it's even better there because it's made fresh, and it's, you know, the tapiocas are all to the correct, you know, texture and stuff like this, yada yada. And it's just really, really, really good. And I was like, okay, but then it's even more expensive than you know, the buying the individual packets for obvious reasons. And so I was like, okay, well, this is not gonna work. I need to figure something out. And so eventually I ended up getting the raw mixture itself, basically. And I've been trying to make that, and I realized, hey, it's basically the same stuff. I'm just gonna head out. I don't even want to try to go. And I caught it for like a fraction of the price, basically, because I don't want to deal with the going to the shop constantly. But I now have an entire like 2-pound bag of tapioca, or not tapioca, but taro flavored mix. It's just sitting in my closet, or not my closet, my pantry. It's very tasty. The brown sugar is also really good flavor. I have not tried the mixture for brown, like the powdered mix for brown sugar, but I did try it in the can, and that was my favorite. But I need to get the mix for it and give that a go as well. Oh my gosh, am I going to continuously get nothing besides, or I should say not get a single thing? Okay. But yes, I will try roast tea. I will see if they have that at the tea place I go to occasionally. And if not, I don't think they do, but I will give, I don't need fiber. I will give brown sugar a go and see if they have, you know, the mix for it as well. Because I do really like the flavor of brown sugar. And obviously, I like the molasses. It's yummy. Come on. Just one. It's so easy. I'm kind of impressed with how, like, long I've gone without seeing a single flame quartz. It's impressive, honestly. I would not think it was possible if I didn't know better. I know that this game hates me, apparently. Okay. Please, one in here. Ooh, an emerald. Okay, so I had played Minecraft for a very long time, and that's a game that I played originally when it came out back in 2011. 2011, 2008, 9, 10, something like that. When it originally came out, whatever. I think it was 2011. Gosh, Winnie, it's okay. And I played it for many years, but I think it was the ocean update. That's the one where I stopped at. Hey, yummy. Star drop. Strange taste reminds you of someone. Of someone. Maximum energy increase. Nice. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. I'm sure it wasn't all that important. That's what it is. Minecraft, yes. I really enjoyed Minecraft for a very long time, and I stopped due to naturally losing interest over the time period and whatnot. But I can remember distinctly there was a point where I was playing it, and it was like one of the newer updates, and I was trying to get back into it, and I just there was just so much stuff, and it didn't feel like Minecraft anymore, which is weird to say because it's still the same game, but it doesn't feel like the Minecraft that I played anymore. And so now it's I can't go past, even though there's objectively speaking it's better, I can't go past 1.313 or whatever the ocean update is, because it doesn't feel right anymore to me. So everything after that point just does not feel, it feels like modded Minecraft even though it's not modded Minecraft, you know? So and it better not be this one. Okay, good. Okie dokie, I need to get out pronto. Come on. Come on. Hello. How are you? Currently, we're in the mines trying to find a fire quartz, which apparently they don't exist anymore. And yes, I don't know what it is with Mojang recently, but just the updates just don't feel weird. I've never been this far down into the mines, I don't think. Chicken jockey. That will forever permeate my brain in an unfortunate way. Gosh, I think it's the fact that it was that was the last, quote unquote, the last image before 4chan got knocked down temporarily. It's forever stuck in my brain now as a piece of my vernacular. I need to be careful, otherwise I'm gonna faint. I do not want to lose my inventory. I need to move fast. Okay. La 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 lava chicken. Ooh, Steve's lava chicken. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Trying to take it. Hey, that's good. You know, I find the decoration to be, it's fun, but I've never was never really able to get into it. I don't know what it is. Just felt kind of, I don't know, not really my thing. I was much more in the, efficient use of farming and whatnot. That's always what I did. But yeah, that's fun. I hope you're having fun with that. Are you going with a particular theme for your house, or are you just doing whatever you have on hands? Factorio. I am kind of scared to get into Factorio. Genuinely, I am mildly terrified, because I know that as soon as I get into it, I will never ever leave Factorio. Genuinely. 1.0, yeah, I can get that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, honestly, you know what feels weird? You know what feels really weird is that old modded Minecraft feels more like Minecraft than new non-modded Minecrafts. You know what I mean? Oh, crafting, transmuting gold. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's the thing, is like I get really frustrated with people who are like, it's better because it looks good. Yeah, whatever. I'd rather take games that look like this and are pixel art and whatnot than over, you know, games that have so many, you know, polygons that they melt my CPU just by looking at, you know, half of the landscape. But 2B's butt. What is it? What is the there's like a thing with 2B's butt where it's like 2B's butt has more polygons than the entirety of Cave, or I forget which game it is, but anyway, there was a game that it has more polygons than the entire game, basically. Which, I mean, hey, I get it, but still, gosh, what's so wild to me is I remember distinctly. Oh gosh, this is so weird about Minecraft. I remember when everyone lost their minds that Microsoft purchased Mojang, or Minecraft. And everyone lost their mind, just completely was like, oh my gosh, it's going to change Minecraft forever, it's going to be terrible, yada yada. And then they came out with the combat updates, and everyone was like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. I remember distinctly that change in that fundamental change right there. Yeah, it's not gonna be, and it never will be again. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft is actually probably one of the easiest games to roll back and play through older editions. I will give it that, because genuinely you can just go back and just get the older versions, and play them, which, you know, hey, that's great. That's one of the best things you can do, is if you don't like a newer version, you can play the older version. Cough, cough, stop killing games, cough, cough. But yeah, there was something, and you know, maybe it's nostalgia and whatnot, but like there was something in the older versions of Minecraft that is not there in the newer versions, unfortunately. Which makes me very disappointed, because it's like it has the potential to be more than it is, and I blame specifically Mojang, the developers, because of, at least from the way that I see it, their mentality and how they design the game and add new additions to the game, and how incredibly lazy they are as developers. Because apparently a singular, you know, April Fool's joke is worth more than 90% of the actual content they put into the games. Yeah. So, yeah. That's how life is, unfortunately. It will never ever be that simple anymore. Okay, I'll let you out. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okie dokie. Elderly dog things. Okay, I need to... Oh, no, I don't need to sell those. I need those. I don't need these, however. I mean, isn't the simplicity the current... It is... For fall, I would say corn, simply because you can start it in the summer and you can continue it into the rest of the fall. But it's been a while since I've done it. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game, and I have not got to fall yet, so I'm not certain. But yeah, it's... I think that's very, very true, and I would agree. It's also that, like, the developers don't know how to add like new threats to the game. You know, they don't add like mobs besides, I don't know, it's hard to describe. They just don't add new unique things. It all just feels like the same thing with a slight twist on it, even though I don't know. For fall, I like the corn because you can plant it once, and then once it's planted, you can just continuously harvest it, which is a big bonus in my books because it's less things I have to worry about, basically. But take that with a grain of salt, obviously, because I'm not. Oh, excuse me. I'm not in the fall at the moment, and I'm still going through all the things I'm having to relearn all the things I forgot, basically. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, I think yeah, I miss the older Minecrafts. So, that being said, I do like that at least it's actually getting updates. I will give them that, even though they're barely any updates to begin with, but hey, they're trying. I need... Let's see. Well, okay, to be fair, if you are, I will say also, if you are already in the fall, I mean, yeah, I've been trying to figure it out, like, through gameplay and just, you know, experimenting a little bit, and just kind of, you know, getting a little bit of everything. But yeah, I think the what you calls it's the, I can't for the life of me remember. There's a fall plant that I remember liking a lot. I can't remember what it is. Actually, hold on. I can do the thing I'm supposed to do. And corn, eggplant. I think it was either eggplant or pumpkin that I liked a lot. Besides corn, obviously. Maybe eggplants? Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I like fall because it's nice colors for the most part. You know, things are nice and you know, colorful and aren't just the same shade of green, basically. But winter is nice. I don't like snow. I don't like snow at all, and I very much don't like what you calls it, ice as well. Oh. So I just like it, but you know, I should say I like visually looking at snow. I think it's very beautiful, but I don't like driving through snow. It's rather horrible. So, yeah. 45, that's a good amount. Go with... actually, hold on. Let me see. Can I... Collections. Recipes. Do I know bread? I mean, hey, you know, as long as you live in an area where you have snow constantly, that's good. That's you know, I won't throw shade at you for that, because it genuinely, it's a really cool thing. It's just I don't have good experiences with snow, and it's always been a nuisance to me, so I don't care for it. But hey, that's good. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. You don't live in an area where you have a lot of snow? Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I think I'll eat. Holy smokes! Let's see. I go with carrots. That should be fine. And some radishes. Yeah, that's how it is where I am as well. Yeah, I get snow occasionally, but like you are putting way more thought into it than I do. I can tell you that much. I haven't tried to optimize my farm quite yet. I will eventually, but not yet. I have not got there. But yeah, I live in an area as well where it's like, as soon as you see any snow, basically everyone just like doesn't go to work and stops showing up because driving in the snow is apparently an impossibility. So, artisan, no, I need this one. Yeah, again, same with me as well. Again, one of the reasons why I don't like it is because it's so inconvenient when it does happen. Just, oh. Well, I should say you're putting more effort and thought into it than I do. That's what I mean to say. Thanks, this is great. He likes radishes. Good to know. Okie dokie. Nope, I need you. Hey, Linus. That is a great gift. Perfect. He likes foraging stuff. Okie dokie. Into the mines. Okay. Lake of lava. Lava. Chicken. Ooh, Steve's loves chicken or whatever. I don't know. Okie dokie. Yeah, my favorite thing to do was with the greenhouse. I liked using the greenhouse a lot, especially for star fruit, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Almost 3 years, I think, was since the last time I played. But yeah, no, I liked using the Jennifer Coolidge. I am not familiar with. her at all. I have been... Oh, no, it's tomorrow. That's good. Okay. It's fine. I have unfortunately missed many a movie in my lifetime, and I'm trying to play catch up on figuring out which movies are good and enjoyable to watch. So I will happily add that to the repertoire of movies I will eventually watch sometime, or people I will watch movies from. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Mushroom. Oh, makes that movie watch. Oh, I see. An actor. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know names of actors at all. That's just one of my many faults, is I cannot for the life of me remember actors' names unless, like, I've seen them many times. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Runs over the villager, and eventually, doesn't she end up like marrying the villager? If I remember correctly, I need to be careful. She's all over the Discover car commercials. Huh. Interesting. Grand Sheep, okay. Okay, now that you say that, I actually do recognize that. I am uncomfortable with the fact that I know exactly who you're talking about now. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. I do need to watch that. I do need to watch the movie. I unfortunately did not get to experience it during its pure hype and absolute... Oh, what am I doing? It's right over there. Absolute chaos that was the theatrical release. That was... I don't think anything can really replicate the amount of chaos that was produced while those first few weeks of it being out in theaters. Goodness gracious, that was pure chaos. Pure chaos incarnate. Supposedly it was a very wild experience, though. Very fun to some people. T-shirt. No! I despise healers. How dare you do the thing that I am supposed to be able to do? Healing in my video game? I think not. I do have to be very careful, though. Okay. It's a little something. There we go. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to start just like trying to get them from get them from the... What am I saying? The... geodes, that's what I'm trying to say. Gosh darn it. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. 105. Hey! Do I see one? Do I see one? No, I don't see one. Okay. I'm just gonna call it quits here. There. Back up. Oh my gosh. This is so irritating that I can't get it. Oh man. Okay. Well, still quite a lot of things. I'll try and use the magma geodes, see if I can't force a crystal out of there, or force a fire crystal out of there. And I just realized I am being... Ooh. Nice. That's very nice. Existing. I need... Where is sprinkler? Where did I put it? I put it in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm just shoving things everywhere now. I need you at least right here. To be at least partially useful. For the time being, at least. Then I need you. Yes. Also, I realized I should be... It was getting those going. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? It's not gonna rain tomorrow. It's sunny. Yay! I love the sun. Woo. What's on bad? Plus 5 HP. Oil of garlic. Oh, so interesting thing. Garlic is actually really great at stopping mosquitoes from being able to detect where you are, because they the main way that they are able to quote unquote see is by sensing CO2 from people, and that's able to tell where they are. And there, other parts of it as well. But garlic actually, when it's in the air, it actually stops the. You actually like. Wait, I've never tried this before. Oh, okay, no, okay, I see. Yeah, it's, it stops the mosquitoes from being able to see as effectively, which is very beneficial, because, ew, mosquitoes. Yeah. Me to like. Okay. Tomato. That. Weeds. Very nice. That's good. So, actually, I just realized I didn't even check what the oil garlic does. Cooking. Oh. Wow. Holy smokes. Drink this to believe we can watch this. Oh, I see. I like that. It reminds me of there was a something in one of the games with Wario that was like the reason why he has such, I cannot remember what it is, but there is something to do with garlic. I mean, obviously it's Wario, but like there was something to do with the amount of garlic that Wario ate. I feel like he ate so much that his teeth were in perfect condition, because none of the germs would actually want to try and they weren't trying to come anywhere near his mouth. I don't know why that's stuck in my brain. It actually makes me think of Wario World. That was one of the few games that I had that was like Wario related when I was younger. Really good game. Weird game though. I wanna. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Okie dokie. Take that geode. I'll take. Might as well go all out. These. And. These. And these. And. This one. I need to drop that off. And did that. Yeah. I've done that as well. It's yep, it's a thing. Not my proudest moment, but you know. Okay. Let me. When I know it's gonna rain the next day, I'll upgrade my watering can with iron, because that's a big thing I want to do pronto. Keep the weeds. Yeah, I'll keep wheat for right now. Yeah. Wait, no, this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I have yet to try and like perfectly time. No, that's actually not true. I did actually try to perfectly time. I failed, but I did try to perfectly time my crops at some points, and yeah, that didn't work out too well for me. There you go. I love presents. Thank you. Cool. Hello, you. Thanks, this is great. Wonderful. I just hand them out to whoever I see first. Kedoki. That's true. That is true. I forget about that. Hey, Glint. Sigh. Yes, I don't care. Process geodes. So this one first. That's very nice. I like that. Ooh. Strange bun. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's nice. Come on, one more time. This one? Goodness gracious. Oh, the reason why I was considering upgrading it immediately is because even if it is just 2 more tiles, it is still an improvement. And any amount of improvements is always good. Just generally speaking. Yeah. I would think so. I think the upgrades only cost, I must be my inventory. Hey, thank you. I think the upgrades go 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 15,000? But I'm not 100% certain for, yeah, Iridium. Oh, no, I don't have anything for you. I need to deposit these at museum. Okie dokie. Okay. Hey, Gunther. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Feng Shui be damned. I do not care. 2 rewards, though. I like that. 3 rewards. Oh, nice. All things I really don't care about. I'm going to lose my mind if I find out that I can't actually get the fire quartz until like year 2, because it is too painful. What is that? Too painful to bear. Rock. Interesting. Ooh. Yay, okay. Nothing what I needed. I can get it from fishing. That's good to know. Great. The other thing I really dislike doing. Oh, goodness gracious. Pyrites. Fake gold. Or fool's gold, I should say. Have this. I don't care. I need to make friends, unfortunately. Did I start a quest? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I need to make ale. Have this rock. Let's do this. I don't know. Throw it off a ridge. This is exactly my favorite. I really don't care. Yes, I do dislike fishing. I find it to be very aggravating. Let me put it this way. I don't mind the mechanics of actually fishing. I just very, very much hate the RNG of it. It drives me crazy. It drives me actually crazy. Let me go ahead and do a bit of redecorating. Because I am a fiend for art. Yes. Very nice. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Jasper. Pretty more. Very valuable stuff. I need more of it. Arnites. Warp totem, strange bun. Oh, I can eat that. Hmm. Thunder egg. Cool. I need like a gems chest. Let me make another chest. Drop these off. Okay, let me get gem. Technically not a gem. Yeah. Put the warp token back in there. Not really anyone at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm impressed with how much like bad luck I've been getting with this. Like I've gotten basically every other gem except for the fire quartz. I'm losing my mind. So yeah, that's I suppose that like I'm just getting extremely unlucky, which sucks, but you know, hey, it is what it is. So I need to, before I forget, I need to plant more stuff. I do this stuff. You, and then 80 of the mines. I hope. I hope as well. I very much hope so. Because yeah, actually I should. I forget to do that because more often than not it doesn't affect me. That's not what I wanted to click. Fortune teller. Good humor. Yay! Maybe they'll bless me with a fire quartz thing finally. I'm astounded that I was able to go through all of floor 80 and up into floor 105, and I've yet to still see a single fire quartz. I'm like, before my last time I found them all over. I found them all over, and you know, continuously. I did not have a single problem finding it. I am amazed. So I will take your advice and I'll go from a floor 80, start from there, see if I can't find any of them. I don't care. I want to go down. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's taunting me. It's taunting me with normal quartz. This game has a sick sense of humor. Okay. Tempered broadsword. Interesting. I'll give that one a go. Let's see. Yahtzee. Wonderful. Here we go. Come on. I'm going crazy. uh, get back to 480. Ah, that doesn't do any good. I see. It's already loaded them in. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. For if you found like 5 in your first like 5 minutes, I'm going to strangle this game somehow. I will find a way to strangle code. Dropped a diamond. Nice. Okay, wonderful. At least I'm getting lucky with, you know, my ladders so far. Come on. Come on. Just a single one. I'm sad now. Oh, come on. This is just painful at this point. Like, oh wow, that hurt. Genuinely. Oh, there it is! Yay! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is the most stressful. I cannot die at this point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. That is the longest I have ever taken to find a fire quartz. I can finally end this. I don't have to go into the mines constantly. Yay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. I found multiple dwarf scrolls before I found the fire quartz. Oh. Thank you. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Nice. He speaks in wingdings. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just, like I'm saying, it's like, I don't know what it is about fire quartz specifically that was just particularly impossible to find. Okay. Feels much better. Actually, I just want to... Nah, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Woof woof. Lime green. Yeah. What am I putting in here again? Oh, right. Existing geodes. that's all of them. Yes. I don't understand any of it either. It does not make sense to me. This game is... Oh wow, actually I just realized it does give 3 defense though. Got a crit chance. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick with the broadsword for now. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, bring these guys out. Hey, Winnie. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to put mushrooms. Use this. Oh, crab goes in here. Okay. It's gonna be sunny. It's always gonna be sunny. Pet the dog? I pet the dog? I did. Okay. That's the... Yay! Oh, that's what it is. It had to sleep tonight. Wonderful. Nice. Kadoki. Amazing progress. Half the summer, and I finally got the what you calls it. And I'm almost reading. I don't know. Does that mean there's going to be a meteorite tomorrow? I'm not certain. Ooh, wow, 6 this time. Pet the dog. Water the dog. Give the dog water. Oh, hi. Hi. Let me answer a message real quickly. Okie dokie. That's the what is it? The Germany playing card uses war crimes and then complains when America uses shotguns. Something like that. Yeah, I simultaneously love and hate shotguns in games because, like, they're so much fun. They're so much fun. But, like, sometimes it just feels like you can't hit anything, depending on the game. Or it's always like you get like 97 out of 100 damage, and it never like does the killing damage, and it's frustrating. But most of the time, oh, there's corn here. The shotguns are just fun to use. I want to say like solid like 70% of the time. It's just great. Yeah, that's fun. I think you can get that when you are married and you have in the second year, I think. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can get a baby. I never did because I didn't meet the requirements, but yeah. So. Yeah, yeah. In game. I have not had children. I hope. Yes, and that's the thing else. I didn't upgrade my house twice. I only upgraded it once and got the room upgrade that comes with your when you get married. I know. It's oh excuse me. It's a later thing. Difficult to do early on. Okay, so I don't have to go into the mine anymore. So I got dwarf scrolls. Let me just chill out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. Could work on. Let me see. Jeez, I need to get. I have enough money. I don't know how to. Let me get wood. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Don't ask me. I haven't had a baby. Isn't it brought by like stork or whatever? Yeah, I need plenty of wood. Pine tree. Pine cone, I should say. I mean, you can check places. You can find them sometimes in the, here, press shine. I didn't read that. Gosh darn it. No. Whatever. Sometimes you can find them in I don't know if I should make this joke. There's a part of me that's like, hey, you should probably not say that. That's probably not a smart thing to do. You say. No, well, okay. Fine, I'll make the joke. Okay. The joke was, so you can find babies. Sometimes you can find them at the back of high schools, usually in the dumpster. And, yeah. Yeah. Grandpa's shrine. Grandpa's shrine. Wait for his return. I forget what it was. Oh, wait. Not in the menu. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yes, actually, so I didn't clear the mines, but I got what I was looking for, which was, I got the, I mean, sure, if you want to, I got the fire quartz I've been searching for a very, 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 very long time. More long time than I wanted to. I need wood, probably stone. That and add here. Okay. Now I need to go to Robin before it gets to 4 o'clock. So. Up. Oh! I just made a joke. Okay, to be fair, I just made a joke about about teen pregnancy, so I think you're okay. Well, I should say abandoned babies specifically. Yeah. Okay, hello, Robin. Construct farm buildings. 300 wood. I have not been to the desert yet. I haven't finished. I haven't gotten the bus repaired yet. Oh, I like that one. Thanks, this is really nice. Oh, that is dark. Oh man. Whew. Good evening. Work boots. Pirate sword. I need steel falcon. Nice. But yeah. Free spirits. So. And yeah, there's many things I'm still trying to do with the community center that I have not been able to do yet. Obviously the bridge is one of them. I have yet to do the gem removal here. I've yet to do the what's it called? Oh, the bus, obviously. I did get the. Are you giving me 2 gifts? Here, Meryl, I think. Have this. Thanks. There you go, homeless guy. This is a great gift. I like how I'm becoming best friends with the homeless guy. He's my go-to. Does he actually like those gifts? I'm talking about it. Liked gifts. Favorites. I think everybody likes ice cream. That's true. That's true. You're right. I do need to make quality sprinklers. Thank you for telling me that. To remind me about that. Cherry cups. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Minus the guy. Yes. Yeah, that's the homeless guy. Yes. Woodpecker. Yeah, that's the, Hue fruits. Okay. That would make sense. Out of all the different things to be, you know, massive, I would expect pumpkins and cauliflower and melons to be the ones. Hue fruits. So, I'll take your word on it. Jumped off. I need to make quality sprinklers. Iron ore, refined quartz. I can do all of that. 4. Oh. Huh. With the next 2. Okay. Interesting. Okie dokie. We do there and then there. And I'll start expanding outwards this direction. And unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, actually, hold on. Now. Okay. Don't harvest with an axe. Do, but don't. Only the giant ones. Okay. Oh no, I know that much. Harvesting. No, you don't harvest with. Yeah, no, obviously. You don't harvest the small ones with an axe. You just pick those up. The axe is for if you want to destroy the plants. I can refine more quartz. Let me just do that real quickly. Okie dokie, I need to make more of, lots more. So, get that coal, and away we go. Yeah, I wish I had had these before, but oh well. I will have to make do. Then once it switches seasons, I'll be more prepared for it. Okie. Oh, this is so much fun. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been able to have a long gaming session like this. And have people to talk with at the same time. So I guess I might try for going for a giant pumpkin during the fall. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, that's true. Make sure I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I should be okay. Here we go. That's something. There we go. Not spectacular, but yeah, I don't actually know what the whole range of these scarecrows is, but I assume it's larger than that. Pickles. Shane? Oh, Shane. Okay. Yeah, pickles. Oh, I can transmute copper. Oh, wait. He hates pickles. I mean, hey, that's good to know. Not that I particularly care about, you know, Shane, but hey, either way. I'm sure. I don't particularly care about any of these characters all that much. They all are. I mean, I do, obviously, but, like, I kind of don't care about any of these characters. They are. That's right, some sort of anomalous thing. I'll bet that's going to be a meteor or meteorite. Or meteor. Yeah, meteorite, because that's the one that was able to. Oh! Green rain depends on Lat Valley. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay, well, this is interesting. I saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but he wouldn't take shelter in the saloon. I'll keep it open all day. Huh, okay. Well, I have no idea what's happening. This is interesting. I have never seen this before. Okay, well. The mayor, like, again, it's like, I do not care as much about these characters as the game would hope. Like, it turned all of my trees into trees I didn't necessarily want to have, but, you know, that's nice. That is very nice. Very nice. Weird green rain. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bum looks like is shaped like a deer. DUI. How about you die? Go 100 miles an hour. New mossy seeds. Mossy seeds? Mossy seeds. How do you get those? This is interesting. I've never seen this event before. Can you like right click on them? This is weird. So you say, this is so mature. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, let me try that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the reason why I've never seen that before is because I stopped playing before 1.6. Interesting. That's good to know, though. Getting a lot of moss. Mossy seed. Oh, okay, cool. Mossy seed. Glad to grow rare wild trees. Huh. Interesting. Very cool. Very cute. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I should say, I'm not familiar with that character. Oh. Darn. Well, that stinks. I thought you were able to marry basically every character in this game. That's not true. I know that there's like 5 characters of each gender to marry. Well, only 2 genders, man, crazy. Krobus. Who's Krobus? Interesting, okay. Well, who is Krobus? I don't know who Krobus is. Oh, I've never met Krobus before. That's why I don't know who he is. I've never met him. Oh, you don't actually have to chop them down, you just have to shake them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll have to chop them down. Nice. Okay. Not that I don't mind deforesting the place, but I just don't feel like doing that right now. You got to reserve for then. I mean, I don't think I ever figured out how to get into the sewer, is what it is. And that's because I was too lazy and I did not care to try and befriend Gunter. Or, not Gunter. Gunther? 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 Is that his name? Can I even talk with him? I don't even talk with him. Well, anyway, yeah, my point is that I never ever talked with Gunther at all in my previous playthrough. So, yeah, that's why. Okay, I think that's plenty. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's. I did not donate as much to the or to the museum. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think I could actually talk with Gunther at all, like at all. So, yeah, that there. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's kind of weird. 60. 60? Okay. That's probably like a majority of the stuff, I assume, that you can find. So... bone fragments. I wonder what you can do with those. I'll hold on to those for now. But I need income. So I shall sell things. Hold on to the wheat for now. Yeah, because I totally have 230k. I will eventually, I know, but I don't at the moment. So, yeah. But yes, I probably will get the catalog eventually. Yeah, okay. Okay. Really strange effects, like this greenness. The islands? I don't think so. Like I said, I did not play this game very optimized last time. Or do, like, get super far into it. Go. Okay. What do I do with bone fragments? Tears, no. No. Weird. I do need to get a beehive running soon. That'll be helpful. Mushroom log. The more wild trees. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, dokie. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. I feel like I'm learning so much again, constantly. Well, I will go visit this. Wow. Whoa. I see. This is interesting. I'm sure the excessive amounts of moss will be beneficial at some points. So I'll nab as much as I can, I guess. It's so weird seeing different trees that aren't supposed to be there. It's Kind of creepy, honestly. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, bookseller's here. Oh, sweet. That's actually really awesome. Hello, bookseller. Buy books. Okay. I got foraging. Yeah. I wish I could buy this. I can't. Okay, well, there's nothing worth buying at the moment. I don't have enough money for that. Weird. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Sweet peas. That's good to know. I know the, interesting. Still. Panicking, which is never good. Yes, no kidding. Alright, these rains a bottle of the fish. Could ruin my life. Yep. Sign from the Almighty. We are doomed. Are you alright? Wondering what's going on. That's right, just in case. I like the idea that everyone's crowded and I just walk in like I'm like a fucking... I just walk in. I like Penny as well. I saw the weather report last night. It gave me a real scare. Yeah. Let's not get into tizzy now. Gus, I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. Uh-huh. A situation like this, where a person's true character comes to test. I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. Trying to tell us we should play this game. No. I forget what this is. No. I'm gonna try to break open all this stuff. Yeah, Penny was the character that I married in my last run. But Clint. Say that phrase. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. Sure you will, bud. Okay, I don't care. I want it back outside. Huh. I like the coloration though. It's nice. Everything's nice and green. Krobus. Maybe I will. Just for, you know, the kick of it. Which I'll have to get to Krobus first, which is going to be something. Okay. Doggo game. Pet the dog. Weather report. I said weather report. Okay, I guess it doesn't like me. Fine. I got the land. Okay, fine. I guess I just don't get to use my TV. Yeah, I want trees. Nice. 4,000 gold. Nice. Kanoki. Woo! Well, maybe. Storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning is big. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I want to have more wood per tree, obviously. That's much better, so. But, okie dokie. I think I will call it quits here. It's coming up on midnight for me, so I do have to get up in the morning. Even though I don't have to go to work, I do have to get up. So I thank you all for joining. It was very, very fun talking with you all. That was a very fun time. I hope you all had fun. If there's anything I can improve on, or if there's, some stuff that you want to recommend to me, just let me know. Yeah. So, yeah. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. Probably going for about the same time as well, because I don't have to work on Sunday. And I will see you tomorrow then, hopefully. So, yeah, have fun.